Yo, yo, yo. Welcome. I'm Yakuvrael Runeborne. Back again with Dark Souls, a bit late. Yeah, welcome, Isabella. How's it going? Today is the stone run. Let me quickly fix the game. As in, show it. There we go. That was the wrong thing. Oops. As in, show it. There we go. And the audio as well. Yeah, the thing is, I was a bit unconvinced. Yes, I was a bit afraid of this run. But while getting the thumbnail, I discovered something that I think could make this run more palatable, I would say. In some of the cases where being slow is a detriment. Let's just activate this stuff on the stream and let's go. For whatever reason, the game is... Oh, there we go. Shit, my controller's off. Continue. So yeah, the reason I was late today is the boy was a bit cranky the entire morning, and now he's finally asleep after getting a good lunch in. So let's just hope this persists while I'm streaming Dark Souls. Anyways, yeah, the stone axe. It's a cool weapon. And you have a cool attack. How's your day? I mean, so far it's good. I mean, yeah, not much has happened. I woke up, I ate breakfast, then I chilled a little bit on the internet, and then I ate lunch, and now I'm here. What about yours? I mean, I edited one more short. I wanted to get back to making daily shorts, of course, which you should do. What order should I do it today? I mean, last time I was like very basic. Let me go Capra first. So I'm gonna see how that performs. Oh yeah, the thing I discovered, by the way. This weapon can be buffed. So as you might be able to... let me just show it. How insane this gets. You do this. You do this. Then you get this guy to come closer since there's a firebomb here. And... oops. Yeah, about 1.2k. I think this weapon is manageable. Yeah, it does look pretty cool as well, with the crystal spell on it. But man, it's slow. Slow as molasses. Eating pizza and been chillin'. I hope, though, it was pineapple pizza. The only pizza that matters. I mean, I can actually... I can talk about that. I ate pizza yesterday for dinner. It was a tunefish pizza. Which I'm not the biggest fan of tunefish myself. But on pizza, it's pretty fucking great. It's pretty amazing. Hell nah. Oh, come on. There's nothing better than a good slice with some pineapple, some ham. And you know, if you feel wild, also some corn. And that's what you should do with pizza. Just add everything. Like a good old Cope's pizza is always the best thing to do. If you've never seen that, like this guy, he's dead, but he used to order pizzas with just like a million toppings. Oh. Oh. And they cost like $60 for one pizza, which is, you know, kind of wild. Oh, you can even be... stunned. Huh? The camera. I mean, look at that. I mean, if that wasn't a swift Capra fight, I don't know what is. Yeah, I think the hammers is gonna be pretty sweet. I think I was worried for nothing. I mean, as long as this guy doesn't kill me. You know, while I'm here, I will always do Capra. Gaping. Right. I remember my first playthrough when I was in this section. I was so lost. Like, I didn't know you could go down here. Oh, what are you doing following me? You little doggo. Don't do that. Okay, that was quick. I mean, not even 10 minutes, and we might even get the second boss already down. Close to 10 minutes. Honestly, depending on how some of the later bosses will behave, this could be a very quick run. Just like the previous one. You know, the thing is though, I'm not all too glad that I get all of the easy weapons out first. Okay, it wasn't as good as I expected it to be. Fuck. That was dumb of me. That was very dumb. I was like, certainly. Oh, just noticed something. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. There we go. And now I'm back with talking. I was like, certainly he's not gonna run to the other side. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Ghostblade would have made for a horrible finale to the series. Don't die, don't die! That was very close. I almost lost all my souls. All 200 of them. Well, 400,000. Yeah, the Ghostblade, man. It haunts me to this day. Oh, what also haunts me, by the way, Elden Ring. You know, I thought, you know, I finally played Elden Ring. Now I can finally, like, not skip through a video once like Elden Ring content pops up. Yeah, I forget about that. Fuck. Because every time now, or like, it used to be, when Elden Ring popped up, it usually was just the base game. So, oh yeah. But now when Elden Ring pops up, it's always a DLC. You try to avoid spoilers for years. You finally play the damn game, and then you still get spoiled. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the DLC is planned. Sometimes this year. The thing is, at the end of February, we will have... Leave me alone, doggo. Resident Evil Requiem. Yo, monkey, how's it going? At February, we will have Resident Evil Requiem. That's coming out. I got it for free because I bought a router. So, yay. Well, I will see if that runs on my PC. Unlike Code Vein 2. I mean, it looks so much better than Code Vein 2, and it probably will run better. That's probably gonna be the sad truth, I have to say. And then there's also Lies of P, which I have planned. But maybe I do the DLC before Lies of P. How about you, Rockstar? And my Rockstar? I'm doing fine. So far just been chilling around mostly. I'm Joseph Rockstar. The heir to the Rockstar family. I forgot to activate anything. So I was a bit scared there to do it within the arena. Okay, big guy. Now for realsies. How does he turn so much? What? That was ridiculous. I mean, gaping is not that hard. Yo, Poo. Pow. What? How do you pronounce that? I don't want to call you Poo. Necessarily. I love a AAA. Oh, dude, I love my AAAs. I love my AAs. I love the 9 volts. And sometimes I even like the little button batteries, the CR3032s and such. Even if they are quite expensive at times. My god, I was in the store. 2 button cells. $10. I was like, are you choking? What's going on? And then I went to a different store and they had like a full pack of like different ones for like $10. And there were like 12 in there. So yeah. If you mean AAA gaming, I'm a bit on the fence about it. And to some degree, they have some cool stuff from time to time. But also it's very infested by people that just want to push a narrative. Thanks. Yeah, I think so too. I think my avatar is one of the best ones out there. At least it's not so generic, right? I could have done the very basic thing that some people do, like, oh yeah, let's just use... what's it even called? Oh, kill me. What was it even called? Vroid. So hell yeah. Well, that would be boring. Now would it? I mean, that being said, I have seen some extremely good models as well done with Vroid, by the way. For those that know what a Vroid is. Which proves, by the way, the simple fact, it's not the tools. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Stupid rat. There we go. It's not the tools, but the person themselves, the creator. You know, I do like macros on controllers, but I should I should really just clear them when I play games like Dark Souls. It's really not a bad idea. How much is a VTube character? You mean how much it cost? I found a guy who made it for like 40 bucks. That's what you mean. Of course, if I would have just learned to 3D model myself, I could have very easily done it for quote-unquote free. Holy shit. That was a bit too much damage for my taste. Hello? Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna be stuck on fucking Gaping Dragon out of all the bosses. Honestly, I should just get rid of the Magician. I think that's my fault. Of course it's 20 bucks. What? I said 40. Did I say 20? I meant 40. What can it do? Not much. It can do what it can do, right? What you see on screen right now. And if I pull it into Blender, I can make different poses, which I use on the thumbnails. That's about it. Yo, demon, how's it going? Welcome. Like, I really need to upgrade my upgrade the model and the software before I can do more cool shit with it. But that is just planned. I just need to find time and motivation. The two classics. I'm doing fine. Been mostly chilling so far. Oh, this I could switch out. Now can I? Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I pretty much have all the equipment set up that I can really easily meme roll. I started doing that a while ago and it's just very useful. Can highly recommend that. Just the rest is in the bottomless box. What game am I playing? This is Dark Souls. The game I play every Saturday. Yo, rat. How's it going? Okay, good. One shot, one kill. Big fan. Damn, baby. If I can't pick it up, that means it's a humanity. See? I remember, like, back in the day, yeah, man, when I was like farming humanities with the rats because people were like, oh yeah, the rats, they give you a lot of humanity. Failing to mention that the DLC exists. There we go. Rabies? Ah, come on. I'm just gonna hack him up and make some ratatouille. And I'm not talking about the movie. Am I laggy? How so? Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, I just lost 4,000 souls. It looks good on my end. Ah, yeah, the head is jumping a little bit. No idea why. Oh, come on. Come the fuck on, really. Was that necessary? Yeah. I have to say that the speed, as always, is a huge detriment. Yeah, I think it was he meant the head tracking. Can smell if he are zombies, even though the brave thing to this food. Oh, come on. This guy is not a zombie. He's just a bit malnourished. This game plays in 1946, just after World War II. It's a bit of a documentary game, so to speak. And it's an allegory for the Jewish struggle. Believe it or not. Miyazaki himself said it. And, I mean, who else are you gonna believe than the director of the game, right? Because yes. I mean, could you imagine? Miyazaki actually came out and was like, yeah, Dark Souls is a game about the World War II, the Jewish struggle. I mean, it would make for a better thing than the boy in the striped pyjama, that's for sure. Okay, I cannot kill them. Okay, trouble. We're in trouble. Trouble averted. Boy, I was for a second there. I thought I was gonna die. My pulse also jumped up. Now, of course, we have this dude who ruined my life. I don't know why he just stops moving. For like the last 20 or so runs, he never comes forwards here. I don't know why, man. It's just being a bit of a pussy. Now when you kill Heart Attack, is Dark Souls not a horror game? Why you create Heartbeat? Dark Souls is not a horror game. Dark Souls is a... As I said, it's a documentary, basically. Forgot there's a dude here. It's only the bosses that sometimes make me shit my pants. I mean, to be frank, I have looked at my pulls before in the streams, and usually Dark Souls is very contained, should I say. I think my pulse goes way higher in Neo, as an example. I think the highest I reached there was easily like 140, 150, something like that. Dark Souls New Game Plus 34. Ghostblade Run is a horror game. Ah, that's just torture. That's something the US, you know, did with the FBI did. With like terrorists they caught. Play through this game. With this setup, if you can do it, you're free to go. Oh fuck, I missed. At least I don't have to worry about magician. Okay, I mean I used the axe to get rid of the tree that is his tail. Hello? What's wrong with me today? Like seriously, what the fuck am I doing? Let me skip this guy for now. I feel like he just doesn't want to die right now. Let's just quickly do Taurus and the gargoyles. Something is... I think the Ghost Blade has recognized that it was called in chat. And is slowly whispering to me, Yaku, use me again. This time you can do it. For sure. 4 kings with 20k health. They are not a problem. If you use me, you can see that, people. Oh, definitely. I mean, it would run in slow-mo at least. What do you mean I'm not wearing clothes? I'm wearing pants, that's good enough. I do that myself when I go out usually. Just getting like a little breezy on top. Showing off the chest to the world. Showing everybody else how puny they are compared to me. My rock hard chiseled chest. Oops. You know, I don't think it will surprise anybody, but people are jealous when they walk past me. More than jealous. You could tell with like their bead red in the face from anger. I think like the men think, oh, why can I not look like him? And the women think to themselves, oh, why am I dating this idiot right now? I wish I could date this guy. He's so emaciated. Oh, come on. This is what the peak male performance looks like. If you would train every day and you wouldn't take steroids, that's how your body would look. I might fall off, actually. I didn't, but it was a very real reality. Yeah, Mosabella gets it. Rock solid, rock hard, all the time, every time. But a soft inside. You just need to melt it a little bit. And it starts to look like Isolith. Up in this bitch. Yeah. Damn, boy. Like, imagine you just take a stroll like across this bridge and then a dragon flies by. Or not even a dragon, it's a drake. A lesser dragon. Ew. Disgusting. Disgusting. For the longest time, I did not know the difference between drakes and dragons. I was like, I thought they were the same thing, but no. They aren't. This thing is a drake. If you still lose, I think you're just playing Pooh or Hello Kitty Rocks. Yeah, if I still lose, I will just end the stream and bury myself in cat litter. Oh no. How can I show my face ever again? Thankfully, I'm not showing my face. For all you guys know, I could be streaming on 3 different channels with 3 different models, and then on a 4th one with my face cam on, and you would be none the wiser. I could do the chasing thing on one of them, the classic like YouTuber streamer thing, where I go really close to the microphone so that it becomes bassier. Ooh, don't I have such a deep voice now suddenly? Yeah, buddy. You know what I mean. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I also have 4 channels. Or 10. It's a mystery. Alright, these guys teleport away. I think this is so funny, by the way, that this is in the game. Come on. Oh, did you want to come in here? That's sad. He didn't want to play with me anymore. Oh, come on. Let me through. Fuck's sake. How much time I spent there? 24 hours every day. Non-stop power hour. But maybe I should do the Reddit thing. /s. If you know what I mean. Like sometimes I see this and I think it's a bit pathetic when people do it. It's like, what kind of world do we live in where people cannot even question if something is sarcasm or not? Damn, boy. You think I need job applications? Dude, I have a job. Fuck! Oh. It buffered the previous input. Oh, no. It's fast if I just go back around. Oh, well, something today is cursed. I swear. The bird from hell was the thing from Neo a couple of days ago. This is in comparison, it's a puppy. Today is just, you know, it's one of these runs. You know, the ones that just don't want to go the way. Like, look at what was that? What is that? Why is there just a dude there? Hello? Why do I get stuck on the corner there? Hello? Hello, game. Okay, okay. I get it. You don't want me to win. You're a hater. A troll. You're just jealous of these muscles I have on me. Speaking of muscles, I saw like this video about when steroids started to pop up. Right. And I do have to say, you know, bodybuilders looked a bit weird at the beginning. And just a little bit of steroids made them look pretty good. It was just more defined, but today it's just crazy. Cursed? Who did curse me? I think the Ghost Blade. It never forgave me for shitting on it. So yeah, take this as... If you take one lesson away today is... if you want to look good, just take some steroids. But not too many. Just enough to become impotent. I think that's a good rule of thumb. I mean, I did emasculate the Gaping Dragon by cutting his tail off. I think that's why he did this weird jump attack that killed me. But yeah, today I'm gonna... Now I'm gonna kill him. But his leg and hand is very muscular. I mean, if you look, you know, pump some steroid in this guy and he will look like Arnold Schwarzenegger within 2 days. And he will scream about getting to the chopper. Soon enough. Okay, 2 head slams. Out of the way. Am I in the sewers? Yes. And this guy, he was at the end of the sewers, eating all the dung. This is actually canon, by the way. This is not some head cannon I do. Oh, wrong item. This is the pee-pee poo-poo dragon. He eats it, and he enjoys it. He's basically the loathsome dung eater before Elden Ring. He's the gaping dung eater. Okay, he's gonna hurl. Nice, that's nice. Let's get out of the way. Okay, I did play a little bit more conservative, but... It finally worked out. Thank God. Okay, can you see the smell here? God damn, imagine the smell. Have you ever had sewage come out, like the smell come out of a drain? I have that in my apartment here, where sometimes it just kind of manages to bubble through. And I remember one time I was like, it was so strong, I smelled it all the way to here, to my PC. I was like, man, something smells horrendous. Is that like from outside? Is that like a gas leak or something? Like, what's going on? This is you know, unbearable almost. And then I like stood up and tried to like look for the source of where the smell is coming from. And the closer I got to the bathroom, the more it's just smelled like death. Or like just chemicals or whatever. And by the time I reached the bathroom, I almost had to vomit. This was really bad. It thankfully has never been this bad again. But my god, if it would have been, I would have immediately called the rent company, told them, hey, fix this now. Now. Yeah. But that's thankfully never happened. Okay, now that finally the Gaping Dragon is over, I think that was the curse. Now the gargoyles should be, and Quelaag should be, and Four Kings and Iron Golem, like bam, 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 done. You get me? Also, this thing is called an axe, but I wonder how effective it would be as an axe. Since, you know, it doesn't have a sharp edge. More like, you know, a flat side. Yeah, buddy. Okay, perfect. Time for the gargoyles. This time for real. I mean, if I can get my hits in, enemies are just melting away. So in that regard, it's good. But if I miss, I'm pretty much open to just be hit for like 10 seconds. There we go. The fact that it stuns the enemy. Ah, come on. I wonder if I can pull this off of any boss, even. There we go. I almost ran off to the roof. The roof. I wonder when it's time for the gargoyle weapons. Maybe that's how the series ends. Oh, fuck. Didn't want to do that. Like, could you imagine? The last weapon of the run. Gargoyle halberd. Gargoyle axe. Back to back. Okay, perfect. I'm a bit slow today, but at the same time I can cope. I thought this was gonna be speedier, that's what I'm trying to say. Speaking of speedier, how about I obliterate this guy real quick? Yeah. Coward. He didn't want to face the music. There is an instrument, if I remember correctly, which is just a giant hammer. Like a wooden hammer that you hit on like a wooden block. In like classical music. If you ever see it, it's really funny. And there's always like one poor sod that has to sit beside it. You eat your hat. I'm gonna hold you to that. You should live stream it. There was a guy who said he's gonna eat his shoe if something happened, and he actually did it in front of like, I think he did it in a theater or somewhere. On stage, at least. He cooked the shoe and ate it. But you know, that's dedication. As long as it's leather, you can eat it, actually. Now, here's a tip from a pro chef cook. Pro, yeah, you know. Leather, if you want to eat it, You have to cook it forever, and you also have to wash out the paste they smear on it to dye it, because that stuff is actually poisonous, or at least very disgusting. Where are you from, Rocky? I am from the grand nation of Switzerland, in the heart of Europe, controlling everybody from behind. At least that's what I would like to think. Yes, Switzerland is cooked like every European country currently. I don't want to really actually call it great. The land of chocolate, cheese, and the World Economic Forum in Davos. You will eat the box. You will own nothing. And you will be happy. You will live in a pod. Forgot that one. Yesterday somebody asked Matrix or Backrooms. Might have been Monkey actually. Don't remember. You know, living in pods is basically like the Matrix. Like, you're in a pod, you have like an Oculus Rift or something like strapped onto your face. The metaverse. Thanks for the follow, Monkey, on Kick. Is it the same Monkey as on YouTube? Or is that just a coincidence? You have your virtual reality headset on. And you're just serving as a battery for AI. Like that's the actual future, isn't it? We already have like these brain chips. They are gonna find a way to use our brains as processors, and just gonna put us in a pod, give us a little bit of money, and then just use us for AI. And that's how the Matrix starts. Oh, I'm so cooked. Or not. Okay, that was close. I don't know. Okay. So it was probably a coincidence. Huh? Okay, Quaylock. You do you, baby girl. The future is now, old man. Speaking of Oculus, by the way, I saw like this one post about. I don't like Facebook. I don't like the Zog. But there's like this post going around, which if it stays true, it's gonna be one of the funniest things I've seen in a while. Like guy, B. Mark Zuckerberg. Marry your high school sweetheart. Stay together with her, even though you're like a multi-bajillionaire. See a competing product and see that it's better. Buy it for 20 billion. See another competing product. Offer to buy it. They refuse. Just copy it. Make another few billions. Not on the Epstein files. I mean, you have to give it to Mark to some degree. If he stays off those files, he's actually starting to be the chillest dude ever. Like, the shit that is coming out right now with them especially is so wild. Fucking Mood is on the Epstein files. The creator of 4chan. If he told me that he would be on there, out of all the people, I would have been like, no. Some random Joe Schmo who made 4chan? I don't think so, but... apparently Epstein was a avid 4chan user. Which is hilarious in its own right. It is actually... it is very hilarious. If you want to know some good news, you can trust me that I'm not on the Epstein files. Trust and believe. You will never find my name on there. And anything that says differently is fake, trust me. I did not send him a fake an email at some point saying, hey, I think we should collab. I have this cool idea for a VTuber island. Man, could you... that would be actually kind of cool. "20 VTubers meet up in real life only to stream in virtual reality again. The smell is unbearable. Only 2 of them take showers, the rest refuse. Tune in next week on V Island Season 1. Only on YouTube.com. On the next episode, one of the boys is being a racist, and the rest pretend like they're offended. They are threatening to drown him in the sandy beach. Okay. That was the Greataxe thing. Let me do the Stray Demon. I think he should be relatively quickly done. And after that, I think I'm going to do the forest bosses again. I did show the cutscene last time for Orochrony 2.0. Okay, I don't figure real, but the real Orochrony. But yeah, that is deliberate, by the way. Well, it's not supposed to be a bite, but yeah. If I'm on the VTuber island, trust me, I'm the first one who's gonna be eating another guy. Once the food runs out, somebody will lose a leg. And they will find it atop of a fire, turned into nice little steaks. I think it would actually be a great idea. Like, you've seen all the streamer houses, how they implode always. At least back in the day, like YouTuber houses and, man, an entire island. At least one person is gonna die if somebody ever tries to do that. It's gonna be some kind of Lord of the Flies bullshit. I can see how you could misconstrue that. I mean it as in, I'm gonna cut his leg off and take a bite out of the leg after roasting it on fire with a side garnish of carrots. You know, the only way it's gonna be the other way, it is prison rules, basically. Somebody's gonna toss the salad. Let's just put it like that. If you know what toss the salad is. For those that don't, look it up. It's probably one of the funniest clips I've seen in my life. Let me just tell you. It's like a prison term for putting like jam on somebody's butthole and then eating it out. But yeah, I'm not fruity like that. Let me just say that. Because I'm a rock. Rocks are not fruity, they are minerals. I mean, good damage, all things considered. Oh, I was very worried there that I would just chip in on the end of his attack. I didn't. Damn, boy. I think he gives me a humanity. Yes, he does. Yes, sir. Yeah. Listen, if you put somebody like this in front of me, slapping some nice little butt cheeks, it's the only thing you can do. When men say they want a big booty Latina, they mean this guy. And that's the truth. Anybody else who says it, who says different, is lying. It's a blatant lie. Okay, that was a straight demon. Very simple. Now I'm gonna smash a butterfly. Or how the Germans would call it, Schmetterling. Ich schmettere den Schmetterling in die Wand mit meinem Hammer. Dann ist er platt. My network at Twitch? Is it? On my end it looks all green. Of the goats? Yeah, you mean that video of the goat with like a huge ball sack? And sheep as well. I remember there was like a reason for that. I think it was like the reason why like sheep and goats and whatnot have like huge ball sacks is because it would be too hot under the wool or something like that, right? So they need like big ones, so it's kind of like a heat sink on a PC, cooling the gonads as they're called. But you know, to satisfy you, monkey, you're not on the mainstream. But let's just do this real quick. If it's a network problem, I think it might be on Twitch's side. I mean, I just got a cheeky 1.6 gig down and about 4 up. 0.4 gig up. Like, come on. We're flexing over here, we're balling. Sure, it was a pain in the ass to set up. I needed to buy like a $200 router, but I got like a $80 game for it. Which is Resident Evil. Requiem. But hey, in the end now I have fast internet. So that these slanderous statements cannot be made anymore. I think that's... Huh? I don't think that's true. That baby goats eat drink milk from the ball sack. That would be weird. That's some weird and twisted fetish. Also Terraria gameplay when? Maybe at some point. The thing is, I have Terraria. I played at least like a couple hundred hours. Not a couple hundred. A couple tens. So like 150 hours or so, I would say, in it. 100 or so in a cracked version. Back in the day. But yeah, maybe at some point. But it is a bit boring for me alone. I would at least need some sort of gimp that would collect some materials for me, so I can only do the cool stuff. Okay, let's see how der Mondlichtschmetterling, how he performs. I always wonder how sometimes people decide how to translate things. Because Mondlichtschmetterling sounds absolutely weak and stupid. Yeah, I did see it had like a new update, but some of the stuff in it looked a bit strange, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay. That was a bit weird. But yeah, the thing is that they made so much money with that game. They can just update this forever. Without having to just too worry, you know. I thought I could do one cycle, but I'm just too slow. You know, I never played the newer bosses even, like, anyways. Like the Pillar or whatever it was called. The Moon Lord, I think. MLBB. I don't know what MLBB is, but enjoy it. Enjoy it to your heart's content. Come on, buddy. Settle down. This is just not a good performance, all things considered. I can't wait until I have a bow or something again. So I can just kill this guy within like 1 second. Oh, there we go. Do a flip. Sure, one moment. Is that good enough of a flip for you? Oops. Come on, can I not do a better one? Let's take this humanity here. Come on, can I not do like a super good flip? Let me try it out. Oh no, I have power fit activated anyways. Hello. Why are you up here? What the fuck? No, actually, I've never seen these guys come all the way up here. That was dumb. If you pay to win and win to lose, are you win and twin? What? I'm just in it for the fun of it. I don't need to win and I don't need to lose. But I still pay. Regardless. Okay, let's see this dude. Is he gonna be nice this time? Just leave me alone. Where's my stuff? All the way up here. This is insanity. Let's go beat down a wolf while I'm at it. Yeah, but I think I did pick up the pace again, thankfully. Don't do that. Now that hasn't happened in a while. Oh, fuck me. But I think it was Monkey that followed on Kick. Now that I look at the name again. It's the exact same one. But yeah, now I have to sadly kill a little dog. A little Paparino. I really wish you could just spare Sif, you know. There's no reason that there, like, if you do the DLC, there's no reason Sif couldn't just give you the ring. It's like, oh yeah, I know you're good. You're the goat. You know what you're doing. Here's the ring. You saved me and my master. Or at least you avenged him. But no. Miyazaki is just like that. I think the texture is mismatched here. Strange. I shouldn't use all of that gold pine resin, by the way. And I was a bit early. Yo, Sif, how's it going? I was worried there if it could hit me. Like that. You know, one thing that's actually kind of annoying, I just realized, is the hammer is blocking my view. Just a smidgen. Especially with the flames on, it's a bit distracting. But that's it for Sif. Sorry, my dude. It just had to be done. Let me just... do that. I should just dump all 99 humanity, you know. Of course, I die a bit too often for that to be actually a good thing. Anyways, time to go to do the Hydra while I'm still here. Hopefully. Hopefully. The thing is, for the thumbnail, I actually went here real quick. And I died to the Hydra twice on the way. Thankfully, I managed to recover my souls both times. Otherwise, I would have just, you know, flipped out a little. The YouTube thumbnail was taken just right here on this tree. I think the Hydra should go down within plus minus 2 hits per head. if I would have to guess. And the question is how long... I was like, how long will Power Fin last? The second it goes out. And not the grain ring. Okay, let's go. Let's defeat the little Hydra. It's finally quiet outside, by the way, which is good. Because the thing is, in like 2 weeks or so, there's Carnival, which is gonna be very fun for me, as it's just outside of my window half the time. At least when they are training. So I don't even know if I can stream then. Probably not. Oh, come on. Yeah, this guy can... He takes a little bit more than I thought he would. What's good, my European sounding brother? Everything's good. Life is good. And yes, I am from the European continent. Can you guess which one, though? Which country, I mean? What about you, by the way? I can't guess which European continent. I mean, that would be a bit too easy. Northern Europe. I would say no. I would say that doesn't fit. Try eating the box, living in a pot, owning nothing and being happy. Maybe you can know it based on these things. Western. You hit all the direction except the one I'm looking for. Central. Dead center. Almost, I would say. Of course, you know, you always think yourself to be the center of the universe. Me included. People, I mean, with you. Oh yeah, this guy, he was a bit too close for my taste. Shit. Ah, the particles are so scary. Is it from a USSR state? No. I'll give you an easier hint. Chocolate. Fuck. Chocolates, cheese, and banks. Money. The three things everybody likes. Or most people. Oh, finally. Stupid lizard. There are like snakes and lizards that have like 2 heads. And both of them work, right? Could theoretically there be a lizard with 9 heads? And that's like where the Hydra thing comes from. You know, maybe. Or probably somebody was just like on some kind of medieval coke. Sniffing the good stuff. Yo, big guy. Germany is very close. It's just above me, I would say. And I don't mean it in the sense like The German national hymn says it. Deutschland, Deutschland, über alles, über allem in der Welt. It's quite a bit pretentious, I have to say. With those good old Germans. Funny little guys. At least I think that was it. Switzerland. That would be the correct answer. The good old country of Switzerland. Chocolate, cheese, banks. Money. Okay, these dudes are gone. Now I'm gonna go once again for the most exciting match of the entire game. Golem versus Golem. In good old Sand Fortress. About Swiss cheese in Zurich. Zurich specifically? I mean, it is quite a big city. Now, if you look for a Swiss village on Google, don't Google icon. Worst mistake I've ever made. Man, I remember seeing that. I think of Zurich when I think of Euro money. Really? That's actually interesting, because the thing is, currently they really hate like euros, as in the coins. You have like a really hard time getting rid of euros, basically. If you don't want to go outside of Switzerland, that is. And somebody explained to me why. it kind of makes sense at the same time, like, oh man, this is... In this digital world, this should be easy to kind of pull off, but I guess not. Because the thing is, basically, apparently, if you would go and exchange euro coins, the banks would have to return those euros to the country that they're from, or to the European Union. So if people could exchange euro coins, they would just have to ship truckloads of money across the border every day. So they're like, okay, banknotes for nothing. Oh, okay, cool. This guy just died. In my arms tonight. It must have been something I said. Maybe he's somebody who has a lot of euro coins in his home. He was like, oh shit. I don't want to have to ship them over to Germany. Who knows what they're gonna do with them? Hopefully not build another wall. We know how that turned out last time. The answer, not good. You know, funny enough, Sand Fortress is always just such a calming experience for me. Because you can just breeze through it without any problems whatsoever. I mean, that's how it has earned its nickname. Besides Sand Fortress, Sand's Funhouse. Because it's like a little amusement park. And if I was a kid and I could explore a castle like this, I would be in heaven. I would have the time of my life. I remember there was like a castle not too far from here. And with not too far, I mean still like quite a distance away. But we went to like 2 or 3 times as kids. And it was always a blast, just like roaming around the castle grounds, so to speak. Like a castle, it's like a very small... It's a castle only in the sense that it's an old brick building. That has like the shape of a castle, most likely. I don't think it was like an actual huge-ass castle. Yeah, thanks for joining. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Which would be either later today or on Tuesday. Oh, come on. I thought that was it. Little rascal, you. And how many Titanite chunks do I have? Not that many. Surprisingly. I thought I would have had much more. I was like, surely I'm gonna inch in close on like 99. I flows in, I die at peak souls. No talkers? No. This is a match golem versus golem. Talkers not required. And then when are you starting to tumble, big guy? Ah, there we go. I mean, he's probably gonna die before he falls over at this rate. Or not. Goodbye. See, he didn't even need talkers. Peak vibes. I mean, that's true. That is true. But I don't want him to steal my glory. Because what else can a humble little golem have in this world than a little golem? We are barred from getting anything else. No houses, no fields. I can't even have a little bit of food, as I don't have a stomach. So the power and the glory is the only thing a golem can have. One of the best albums by Gentle Giant, by the way. Highly recommended. Yes, they do. Depending on which pride, though. The biblical pride or just being proud of oneself. Because you don't want to be a sinner. As the Clash. I feel about them neutral because I have never listened to any of their songs. I don't even know if they exist. If that's, I don't know the band is what I'm trying to say. Yes, that kind of pride. That's the good pride. Oh, come on. Just a pixel. Little gargoyle, thinking he can outsmart me. But yeah, as a golem, I'm proud of myself. And proud of my accomplishments so far. Except for like 2 or 3 weapons I couldn't complete, but we don't talk about those here. Not anymore, at least. Now the rafters. The Clash. I would have to look them up. It could be I've heard like songs from them before, but the name doesn't really ring a bell. I mean, actually, while I'm at it, just kinda. There's gonna be a cutscene here, anyways, any second. Then I can Google it. Google it. Yeah, I'm trying to not use Google anymore, but what are you gonna do about it? I mean, at this point, all the search engines are absolute garbage and unusable. Clash. I mean, the only Clash I know is the Clash of Clans. Ha. Ha. Oh, come on. That was close. The only band that matters. They are considered one of the most influential acts in the original wave of British punk rock. Okay. You check out what they did. If they fit into my narrative. Okay, time for the best skip in the entire game, I think. One of the best, at least. Good old archer skip. Trust and believe. Oh, fuck. Oh, I fought the laws from them. Okay, I know that song. Should I stay and should I go? I also know that one. Okay, in that case, peak. Yeah, peak. I feel good about them. That comment alone convinced me. They are a great band. Highly recommend it. Based on these two songs alone. Almost fell off the edge there. Pay a little bit of attention, Yaku. Just a smidgen. Just a little smidgen. Okay, there we go. Finally. And that is Archer Skip. And with the door open, you never need to do it again. A top-down Souls would be peak. I mean, they're all like 2D Souls, which are kind of like top-down. One is called Fountains. And there's like a Bloodborne top-down Dark Souls, which I've just recently seen. But it might be more like Zelda-like. But they do exist. They do exist. I played some of them. Trust me, they're not the best. Sadly. They feel a bit awkward to control. Okay, time for the big pair. Ornstein and Smaug. Do you think these two guys are in the Ornstein files? I think they are. Yeah, this is... Fuck. Yeah, I don't like that. Let me give it another try. Oh, I remember. I remember just now. Slow weapons against Ornstein and Smaug are not good. Not good at all. Yeah, as I said earlier, like everybody is, but currently the only one who isn't is fucking Mark Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg is somebody else. You know, I really didn't think there would come a time where I actually like Zuckerberg. At least a little bit. But hey. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was almost my death. I mean, the damage I deal is fantastic. It's just they are glued together. Until they will never release all of them. Trust me. I mean, they already showed that they will censor everything where Trump is in them. No, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I thought for a second. For a second I thought, yes, I don't die right now. But in the end, death is the only thing that's certain in life. Right before tax season. Yeah. I mean, honestly, it feels a bit... a bit scummy. That they are asking for taxes this year. I would just look up, is anybody on in my government in the Epstein files? Yes, well... I paid my taxes so you could fuck children. How about I don't pay them this year? They tell you the people are the people who are evil and you have to pay them regardless. Yeah. And the worst part is not paying your taxes is treating like one of the highest offenses possible to them. It's like the Drake meme. Having sex with children? Who cares? Not paying your taxes? You're going to jail for life, buddy. This is why I don't really watch news. The world is depressing enough as it is. And it gets worse every day. I mean, the only thing we as humans in those tiring times, the thing we can do is cope. And our world supply of copium is already being exhausted by singular individuals, such as Jason Thor Hall. Puts a huge strain on copium supply in of the world. Oh. Do not kill me. I have done nothing to you. I mean, I killed you once, but that should not be a reason for you to try to kill me. Have you ever heard of the cycle of vengeance? Or whatever it was called. If you seek revenge, it will never get better anyways. A bottle of soju and barbecue. And that's a good way to cope. Me personally, sadly I don't drink. And drive either. Actually, I should maybe grab my shit first. Hallelujah. I think he's zooming back there. Oh, he isn't. I just hate how they're always glued together, like, you know. Like they accidentally spilled super glue in some, and the other Ornstein tried to slap Smo's ass and was like, haha, funny prank. It's like, oh shit, now we bonded together. What was that? Oh, come on. I'm a drink walker. I like to hit 8 to 10 kilometers of a good sauced. After getting sauced. I mean, I just walk 12 kilometers every day. As long as I don't have to go to the office that day, which is 5 times a week. It's not a bad thing to do. Man, this is not a good pattern so far. Yeah, I thought for a second maybe I could heal there. I mean, right now I'm really unlucky RNG-wise. Like, what was that? Oh my god. Stuff like this makes me angry. I hate being slow in video games. I hate it. That's like the thing I have to say about Elden Ring. Even the heavy weapons are drastically faster than in the old Souls games. Yeah, I'll see you around too. Thanks for joining. If you haven't, don't forget to follow or subscribe, depending on the platform. I mean, you're on YouTube, so subscribe to not miss out on future streams. Yeah, Ornstein, man. He's a wild one, that's for sure. I wonder if they have some sort of rubber banding that just keeps them together. Because I know when you target... The thing is, when you target Smo, Ornstein is just zooming around so much that they're usually quite far apart. But you cannot keep them in the same like view all the time when you do it. Which is, you know, another problem entirely. Oh, am I dumb? I just saw am I fat rolling? Oh, I am. I'm stupid. I forgot to switch pants. That explains a little bit of it, at least. 100%. Okay, thanks. That explains a little bit of that. At least why I'm so bad. Trust me, they're gonna go down now. You should admit defeat now. Ornstein. Fuck. Huh? Okay, I don't even know what hit me there, but sure. Just, you know, just cause damage. Why not? Come on, Ornstein, usually you like to just zoom around, like, you know. Like a good little zoomer. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's not my lucky day today, I have to say. This kind of reflects my problem I had earlier when I... where's my mouse? When I fought against, what's his name? The Gaping Dragon. There we go. I should just sit there at the bonfire. I should do that real quick. If this is gonna be how it's gonna be. If this is how the game wants it, then the game will get it that way. Give me 1 second. I need to answer that real quick. There we go. There we go. Just a little important message from our sponsors. The sky above Honor Londo, which is cloudy. It's surprisingly hot today. I mean, I could probably open the window and it's gonna be like minus 10 degrees. I just hope not. But yeah, nearly 2 hours into Honor Londo. I saw my best performance, I have to say. I think after this, I'm gonna beeline it straight to the Four Kings. Because I feel like with me being already this cursed against ONS and the Gaping Dragon, I want to get the Four Kings out of the way as fast as possible. And you know, if I have to, I will use Crystal Magic Weapon. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. For Crystal Magic Weapon is just. Damn. Bro. Okay, my souls should be on the right side. Okay. Just miss. Okay, souls acquired. How do I miss? Like 5 times in a row. Yeah, I don't want to you to run at me. Okay, there was some weird frame dips for a second. No idea where they came from, but still, something is weird. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. Oh. Don't do stuff like this on scene. Yeah, what is that? What's with these frame dips? Huh? This is... I've never seen this before. Yo, Lord Alcatraz, how's it going? How are you doing today? What is that, dude? This is not... It's not scary at all, just suddenly... Let's see. Having weird frame dips. You see that? Kinda headachy. I know what you mean. I had a headache the entire day yesterday. Oh, right, yeah, Neo 3 came out. Is it good? Let's maybe do this a little bit down. Things I'm not like ready to play it myself yet. Simply because I haven't played the second one. That's maybe something I want to do this year as well. Something you really don't like, but you haven't not been able to put your finger on it. The only thing I've seen a little bit talked about in regards to it is some people say it like went a little bit back to the roots of the first game, but way more polished. Maybe it's that they adjusted the combat in a weird way. Oh, come on, 1,000? Are you joking? Are you minging? Now it's taking the piss. Oh, you did be Legend of Dragoon. Was it good? Like all the way through the end? On disc 4. If I remember correct, I think I saw a video at one point about it. About the Legend of Dragoon, how you can kind of fuck certain things up when you go backwards. Thanks to, like with the CD switching. You can get weird things to happen. But I might misremember it, it might have been another game. That was actually stupid. And quickly 129 times 0.25, 32.25. If I equip my trousers, I can do this and then, okay, I see. It's still manageable. It was better than Expedition 33, and I was able to platinum the game on PS5 in one run. Did they add achievements on PS5? Let me quickly restart the game. Something about this performance bothers me. But better than Expedition. I mean, isn't like everybody sucking this game off? Like it's the second coming of Jesus? Let me maybe do this, do this. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, okay, no, I see. Okay, that was very strange. Speaking of Neo, I see just now in my file explorer, in my task manager, Neo is still running in the background. Yeah, quit Neo, please. This game must have been running since Thursday in that case. Oops. That's the exact same way I felt about Elden Ring, yeah. Like, I get why Elden Ring is good and all, right? I get it. But it's not as good as everybody says it is. That's one of the reasons I haven't really, like, one of the few reasons I haven't tackled Expedition 33 yet. Game is starting, by the way. Game starting. I just think it might not be as good as a lot of people tout it to be. So let's see if it's better now. Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah, that's way more stable. Okay, good. No idea what that was about. The reason, like, I have a good PC, the reason it's just so low is because of VSync. As it tries to kind of clamp it to 60. At a common lecture drawing had nuance like enemies could counter you to make a split-second decision to press a different button. Continue a combo where E3 you always hit. Wait, you always hit? There's not like even you can miss and whatnot? Like, personally, one of my favorite JRPGs, which I like... One of my favorites is Final Fantasy X, bar none. Regardless of, you know, what somebody says, it's just the best story. But not always Bravely Default, I just love the system. The Bravely system, it's probably one of the best system in any JRPG I played over my lifetime as a gamer. And also remember in the second game, where I pretty much one-shotted almost the final boss. That was hilarious. This was not hilarious though. It's a ghost, why can't I just run through it? I get that. I do get that. But on the other hand, it was very manageable, I have to say. Because you can do it on the fly so easily. If you would have to go like in the screen, like inside the menu, and then swap them out differently, like in most games, it would have been more annoying. And you didn't beat it. Oh yeah, you should. You can get very overpowered in that game very easily, by the way. Especially if you get some of the celestial weapons. which makes it a bit of a cinch. Also, the PC version helps a lot, where you can just fast forward and like heal yourself and skip battle encounters for like 90% of the game, and then only activate them at like twice the encounter rate for like the few sections where you need to grind a little bit. It's cool. I like these features. Also, like, fast forward for me in JRPGs is almost like mandatory these days. It helps a lot. Like the Legend of Heroes games do it as well. Especially the first like 2 trails. I haven't played all of them yet. Only the first 2. The first 2, they have such long like panning shots with the cameras, where it's so nice that you can just fast forward through them. It's kind of ridiculous. Titus laughing. I'm not in the sewers. I'm in a ghost town. Oh, you boys. Fuck me. This is a flooded town, demon. Yeah, today's run is cursed. Oh, I'm dumb. Fuck, I forgot to kick down the ladder. Fuck me. Yeah, today's really cursed. No. The ghosts, they give you 1 weapon. 2 actually, but one of them is the worst weapon in the game. Me and the ghosts are not friends. We never will be. They have completely ruined my trust in them. Speaking of the laughing meme, the Titus laughing meme, I like it, but I hate how most people misunderstand it. Which just shows that most people that make fun of it, they never played the game. It's such a good scene, actually. But most people go, haha, the bad voice acting in an early 2000s JRPG. It's like, no, you don't understand. This was intentional, you doofus. You buffoon. You cretin. That it can, but it has no scaling and only deals like 180 damage. I got an idea what game you can play next stream or live play. A VR game or Marvel Rivals. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to play a VR game. I don't have a VR headset. And I'm on Linux. It does work to some degree, but it's not a good combination. Oh, fuck me. What's with the ghost house today? What was that? That was a solid 0 out of 10. Same with Marvel Rivals because of the anti-cheat. And me being on Linux. That will not work out. I might. I heard it actually works, but I don't care for Marvel or Disney, to be honest. Yeah, it has a lot of meaning. It's like everybody's depressed and Titus goes, well, you know, even if you're depressed, you sometimes just have to laugh through it. Even if you have to force yourself, and then he does a forced laugh. But everybody who hasn't played the game is, haha. This is such bad voice acting. Ha 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 ha. Video games, am I right? What about Undertale or a racing game? I've played Undertale once. I understand why people like it, but I think it's whatever. Personally, in a racing game. The only racing game I have on my... I could play SSX 3. That's a fantastic game, mind you. Did I kick down the ladder? I think I did. If not, well... Oh, I did, okay. That's a game I will play at some point, but the problem is all of the music it has in it is copyrighted to hell and back. So I would need to make my own playlist of cool songs. But yeah, if I play a racing game, I might become a little bit of a racist, you could say. What in God's name is this? This is my worst ghost house in a long while. I'm Captain Bash von Rosenberg of Dalmasca. I mean, it is. Was this one of the Blitzball players? That says that. It's been a little while. Ah, from 12. Oh, right. Bash, of course, Bash. I'm retarded. Yeah, of course. I've never played it, but I've watched like plenty of playthroughs of it. Of course. I blanked there a little bit. That's a game I also might want to play at some point. Maybe not on stream though. Because JRPG is always kind of hard to play for me on stream. Because you get like into a lot of... like dead moments, so to speak. Look, I got your app, okay? If you have a phone, okay, download Air Console, okay? And if you have a TV or PC screen, okay, you can play free games, or if you have a laptop, okay. What are you what? Look, I got you a app, okay? If you have a phone, okay. Download Air Console, okay. And if you have a TV or a PC screen, okay, you can play free games. Or if you have a laptop. I mean, I have a PC. I have access to every game for free, if I want to. Of course, we don't do that here. Come on, Ghost House. Be nice for once. Thank you. Fuck's sake, it was finally time. Yeah, Final Fantasy 12 was great, and also it wasn't 12 and 10 developed at the same time. Or do I misremember something? Or was it 9 and 10?
You are no different from the rest. So be it. I am inward, the guardian of the sea. Prepare to meet your doom.
There we go. Yeah, the Zodiac edition, the thing that I remember about this as well is they also included a fast forward. Which, as I just said before, I think every JRPG in this day and age should have it. Now, some people would just say, they should just adjust the balancing and everything to make the game faster in general. But I think a fast forward is like a nice compromise to still make it classic without being annoying. Look, there's an app, its name is Air Console. If you download it on your PC, your phone will act like a controller, like download on PC and your phone, because your screen will be a screen so you can play on your phone. Why would I want to play games on my phone? Touch controls are something of one of the worst things imaginable. I have a controller. Like, we used to play over lunch break back in the day in school on our iPod Touches and such. We played Call of Duty Zombies mobile. with each other. And it worked perfectly fine. And Modern Combat Sandstorm as well, of course. It worked perfectly fine, but even then, playing on a phone ain't exactly it, chief. Yeah. I think, you know, super mode is a bit extreme, but I've used it in Final Fantasy X too. Because that game, I was so done with it after like the first 5 hours. I hated X too. But you know, if it's a thing, if you want to use it, I think it's great to have it. Yeah, I think the other guy is about to spawn. Yeah, there he is. Oh, come on. What was that? I used to play Crash. Like, Crash Bandicoot. Fuck. That is a reset. Because that would have killed me. I mean, I also used to play Crash on the PlayStation 1. Back in my day. And the racing one. You mean Crash Team Racing, or you mean like Gran Turismo with the racing one? Or some, or like Ridge Racer. I played Ridge Racer on the PSP. It's a good game. Highly recommend it. Okay, so you mean the Crash racing game. If you want to play a good racing game, like a really good one, check out Burnout Paradise. They made a port of it. Paradise is so good. Shit, that might kill me. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Crystal Magic strat. Yeah, the crash where you could like bounce around and shit. I remember we used to do that for hours on the PS3. But even just the racing is really fun, and like driving around in the overworld. The best game is Gang Beast. I mean, I've seen Gang Beast, and I think I said this before, but it's very clearly just friend slop. I'm not the... It's certainly not my kind of game. But if you enjoy it, please go ahead. How's the scaling? B in strength and E in dex. Which looks something along the lines of this. 264 for an AR of 550. It's surprisingly bad, actually. I would have expected a little bit higher. At least 600. For a weapon this, you know, big and slow. But I guess you get what you pay for. I guess you get what you pay for. Anyways, 4 kings are gonna go down now. Trust and believe. I mean, it could be a strength weapon with B scaling. I wouldn't even mind that. As long as it would have, you know, at least some decent speed. Okay, that's nuts. Oh, of course, he has to perform magic immediately. I mean, it's certainly not the best RNG. Fuck. Oh. Ah, right. That's a problem. Yeah, crystal magic damage is wild. And this is my death. Or is it? Oh, it's barely not. Ah, my power fin is gone. Oh, I mean, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I was just extremely unlucky as well. If we're gonna be honest here. A grab attack, like 5 explosions, 10 like throws. Like, calm the fuck on. I do. But I don't think you can escape from the 4 kings. I think that's the only one that's not escapable. That could be why I didn't die. Maybe. Because usually that if I wouldn't have done it, I think it would have been, it would have one-shot. I can't talk. It would have one-shotted me. So here's the thing, I am using this ring. I think the lingering will serve me better. Wait a second. No. I am mid-rolling. Yeah, I'm mid-rolling. For a second I was like, wait a second, am I fast-rolling just barely? But no. No chance, Jose. Honestly, mid-roll is fine. That's also something that really got me in Elden Ring. Like, Elden Ring's mid-roll is like Dark Souls 1's light roll. Which is kinda wild, if you ask me. Oh, I might... Oh, I thought for a second I was off. By like a centimeter, and I would have crashed into the thing. Okay, where's the other bozo? What was that, buddy? Yeah, no you don't. No way you do. That's why I love Dark Souls. It's so much running in the game. Yeah. As I said, personally, I know a lot of people enjoy Elden Ring. And I think it's blasphemous that I don't think it's the best game in the series. But one just feels different. In a good way. Like, sure, it's sluggish, but that's like a bit charm of it. Huh? What was that? It queued the input. Oh, I hate when that happens. I almost had them as well. Yaku, you idiot. But yeah, Lingering Dragon Crest over Havel's Ring is better here. Oh, come on, I can't take so long on these bosses. Fuck me. It's starting to get embarrassing. I haven't even reached DLC yet. I can maybe open my checklist, so I don't forget any bosses. Let's see. Asylum, Taurus, Bell, Capra, Gaping, Quelaag, Ceases, Moonlit, Sif, Stray, Iron, Ornstein. All of these I can remove. There we go. I could do the Honor Londo bosses as well, which I think after this one I'm gonna do the Honor Londo bosses, do Thief, and then just enter the DLC. And then I do the rest again. I will slap on Havel so the damage they do is small and poisonable. Does Havel in... Havel doesn't change the damage you take, right? It just increases your carry weight. Or do I misremember something? Also, the highest New Game Plus, they just deal so much damage regardless. Oh, I'm dumb. I think you mean the armor, right? Not just the ring. The one ring to rule them all. Of course. Okay, why did that deal like 1400? And why are you already here attacking me? And my character? Running damage? But I think I did it before and it just dealt normal. Maybe I just didn't hit them correctly. Oh! Chuck. Fuck. What was that? Jumping attacks. Yeah, they're nice, but I feel like I never managed to pull them off. I'm not even sure if this one has a jumping one. Now one-handed, but I don't think that will really deal too much damage. But yeah, let's have another try. If I don't defeat them now, I will just do a quick detour and just do the other London bosses. Because this is a bit ridiculous at this point. It just shows that today's run is a little bit cursed. I really hope for a fast weapon next time. Like a rapier or dagger finally. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, the thing is, I always try to get like a cool attack in at the end when I fight Gwyn. And I have burned myself more than a few times while doing that. I do have to say. Okay. He didn't start with magic. And some nice attacks. Okay, very nice, very nice. Not so nice, but... I think the RNG gods are smiling. That was dumb of me. Yeah, buddy, you don't. Let's re-up here. I think I did lose everything, did I? Yeah. Let's not risk it. Risking the biscuit. Fuck. I thought I could get it. That was a split decision right there. Either he hit me or I hit him. One of us was dying. Oh, that was so dumb of me. I shouldn't have done that. Yo, Kath. How's it going, bro? Oh, that was cutting it a bit too close for my liking. Okay. Let's go smash the Fame Boy a little bit. Actually, what I might be able to do here is... Oops. Oh, come on. Ah. Pressed the wrong button. That's why. This same feel as being a made casting spell that could be mean you're deaf for theirs. Yeah. Can this weapon reach him? It can. Yo, big guy. Looking a bit bodiless. I know you can also do it down here. Oops. I think... Did I talk to him? I think I messed it up. I mean, I don't need him right now, but... It's probably gonna be like, you sorry fool.
You sorry fool.
I still got him. Anyways, on Orlando. Femboy and Furry. Are on the chopping block next. I mean, all Orlando generally is a bit of a hotbed of fetishes. Gigantism, femboys, furries. I'm gonna go. Good luck with the rest of them. I will need that luck. Thanks. And I hope the food tastes great. Maybe you are gonna be of sound mind and gonna eat a pineapple pizza today. Unlike Mozzabella earlier. Didn't even say what pizza he had. Not very nice. I do have the doll. Psycho was like, do I have the doll? Do I need to replicate the famous Mei Mei? No. Yo, big guy. But I think I can now switch back to Pants and Harvest Ring. And you are all the way up there, of course. Ah, fast rolling. Or am I? Now I should be fast rolling. Yep. The fucking thing is so heavy. The crystal magic staff. But it's pretty... I mean, at 99 intelligence, I do have an AR of 315, which is the highest in the game. So it does make me quite powerful. I do like that. That's the reason why I vetoed it when I pulled it on the wheel a couple of runs ago. Because I did not want that to happen. Speaking of a couple of runs ago, I, like many people, have an intro. It's not the best intro. I, you know, slapped it together in like half an hour or so. That being said, I'm of the opinion, after every stream, I go into the YouTube editor and cut out the intro. I think it's, you know, I feel like that's something you should do if you are a content creator. It takes like 30 seconds to do. It saves people, you know, tens of minutes sometimes. I sometimes watch other streamers VODs and they have just like 15 minutes, 20 minutes of intro. It's like, oh, thanks. Yo, Prisky. Sorry, babe. That's some damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, where are her feet? Of course, feet fetishists also are eating nicely. Shit. Here in Londo, the city of fetishes. Okay, just one was required. Yeah. The heavy attack is nice and all, but 200 extra points for being so much slower is, you know, it's not my jam. Do not attack me. I did nothing wrong to you. I only killed the woman you were guarding as the painting guardians. And I'm truly sorry about that, but yeah, all of us know it was necessary. She had to be put down. There were way too many people making a pilgrimage to Londo just to stare at her feet and to pet her tail. You were getting tired of it too as well, I know that. So don't pretend you didn't. I need to get rid of Power Fin as well anyway, so let's do the fun one once in a while. Haven't done it in a while, so ta-da! Statue gone. I love that this trick is possible as well.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn.
Yeah. I'm not gonna listen to some boy. He sounds like he just gargled a little bit of milk from mommy's teat. Little brat. Ready to be smashed. Okay, how did that get me? There we go. Oh, he's very nice today. He hasn't done many of the small ones. Oh, look at that. Big one. And bow again. Okay. You know he wants it apparently. There we go. Yeah, opposed to the Four Kings, that was one of the better RNG I got for this guy. Yeah, let me quickly grab the armor. And then off to Sieve I go, I think. I bet he's sieving already. That I skipped him so long for now. There we go. Yeah, then I get the pendant for the DLC as well, so I can very easily do that.
So it was you, was it? How dare you put...
Leave me alone. I want to heal real quick. No. That was not healing. Well, if that's how you want it, then that's how you get it, lady.
This man...
Sometimes, you know, you need to learn when to let go. Oh, that's some... No, that's her Firekeeper soul. Which they're so fucking useless. Oh, great! I got 5 humanity. Okay, that wasn't even hers. There we go. 10 humanity, yay! I really wish they would have made it so you can go Estus Flask plus 15 as well. Which, you know, or like speed it up or something like that. Like you can go plus 10 and then it like heals you to full, and after that it like just speeds up. That would be like a cool upgrade path. Of course it would make the game drastically easier, but who cares? Am I right? So let's check the pig. Why do people go home? That was a bit too close. I was like, yeah, you know, let's just hover over this other thing. I'm sure that's all I need to do. Totally forgot you need to also press OK. Oh, how was that fair? Oh, don't do that. Let me... I need a safe word for you, please. Fuck. Stand up. It's just a bit too close for my liking. There we go. Yeah, that was maybe a bit of a dumb idea to do. I'm just always scared, you know, of these guys up there, because sometimes they just bully me. They open their own like Snark subreddit and just say mean things about me, and you know how it is. Call out my behavior. Okay. You don't want to be hit, sure. Understandable. You know, don't involve me with that. See, that's how you do it. Just a simple one shot, one kill policy. Ah, that was dumb. Come on down here, big guy. That's more like it. Ha! Don't do stuff like that. Thank you. Just let me get through this a little bit quicker. There we go. Yo, Golem. You mind dying? As I said, you know, Golem on Golem racism is alive and well. Of course I die. How else would it be, Yaku? You can't be racist against your own kind. And to that I have to say, yes I can. Those damn filthy crystallines. Always fattening themselves up by growing more and more crystals. Breaking it off in little chunks, selling it to humans. So they can sniff it and hallucinate a little bit. Do you know how it is with them? Not everybody wants to admit it, but it's just how it is. It is what it is. You know, if somebody gives you crystals and says, hey, sniff on those, that's what's gonna happen to you. You turn into one of these guys. Just so you know. And not too much later, you're just an addict and you don't care about anybody anymore. You ruin your family. So just so you can get more crystals in your body and you get thinner and thinner and your life is over. You put that gun, that metaphorical gun in your mouth and you pull the trigger. And the only one you can blame is yourself in the end. Anyways, before I become more philosophical. Let me quickly calculate my... It's a 32, so I need about 3 more. I think that works. There we go. Oh, he survived. Mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Yeah, I might not be as powerful as I thought it was. I was. But yeah, Crystal Season is over again. Seth is gonna die just through power within. And it hurts you, you know? That's just how life is. You meditate. You draw on the power within. And, you know, sometimes it just causes some damage. But in the end, you are stronger because of it. That's all that matters. And you do not need to rely on crystals. Or any substance for that matter. Here's a little tip, by the way. I'm not made out of sandstone. So don't even try to throw vinegar at me. It won't do anything. But if you do, I will take you to court. Because that's could fall under an asset attack. That's the weirdest shit, by the way. I've recently been, you know, doom scrolling, just watching some documentaries, and I watched like this thing about like one woman who got like who got attacked by acid. I was like, man, people just think of the wildest shit to do. I wonder where this started. I mean, this is the Björk Stalker. If I remember correctly, he made a bomb that would, you know, spray acid in the face of Björk if she would have opened it. But he was a bit of an idiot. They intercepted the package and he shot himself. Before that, mind you. But what a wild thing. You know, as a male VTuber, I don't think I will have ever that really will ever have that problem. But man, if I would be a woman, I would have at least 10 of these people on my ass. Trust and believe. Of course, one of the clams made it in. Not gonna humor it. That's for sure. Yo, Sif. How's it going, big boy? Ring is alright. Power Vin is ready. 3, 2, 1, and go. Like, people always say, you know, you should make him destroy the crystal himself. But every time I try it, he just kind of still heals. Like, anyways, so rarely matters. Let's do like a safety chock here. Just in case. Not even an explosion? Come on, Sif. That was a bit dumb. Really? Man, today he's a bit of a boring dude. There we go. Sif done. I think Alcatraz, he performed some voodoo spell in terms of luck. Otherwise, how would he not do at least a single explosion? Unbelievable. Something is afoot. Ah, that was Sif. Now, I did go to the Firelink Shrine, but I think... You know what? Let's do Isolith and then do the DLC. Yeah, let's do Isolith. Fuck it. Let's get that bullshit out of the way. You know, I think I would trade in the archive skip if there would be like a legitimate just Isolith skip. Or like Bed of Chaos, like the whole region for Bed of Chaos. If I could just go like, okay, I defeated Centipede Demon, now I can just kind of teleport into the arena for Bed of Chaos. I would take it. I would. It's an offer nobody could refuse. Blighttown. You know the thing about Blighttown is, Even here the rent has gone up. A nice little crack shack. It's missing a roof and 2 walls. But it has a certain, you know, characteristic. It only costs 2 grand a month. Damn, 2 grand? For something like that? Ooh, boy. Amazing. And I can smell all the foul shit from under me for free. And they spared no expenses to make this place great. These guys can be happy that they do not live in a glass house. How many stones they are throwing. Am I right, you two? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be? Come on. Why wouldn't I be right? But yeah, so far I have to say, what was the last run? Again, oh, the Chaos Blade, right. I have to say the Chaos Blade was fantastic. And this weapon is like, if it would be faster, it would be one of the most OP weapons in the game. I would have to say. But the way it currently is, it's a bit on the naughtier side, I would say. Also, I'm currently playing it one-handed. Because I'm checking something. I got a response to my response. Yes. Just move out of the way, NG. My dear, dear friend. I don't even need to sit down here. If we're to be real. Because usually I do this area like in one go anyways. And that's one of my problems with Isolith. You cannot warp to any of the bonfire besides this one here with Quilana. Like, come on, why not? Like, don't be like that, game. Oh, did I remove fall damage? I did. Ugh. That was dumb of me. What? Oh, right, I'm stupid. I am stupid, but also, why did he do a flip roll? That was highly unusual. As I said, the game is cursed today. The biggest curse of them all. Not being able to recognize that you're an idiot. I think this works better. Listen, dude, I'm gonna perform a stunt and you need to film it. Fuck. Like, the thing is, when you perform it the first time, it's great. But when you mess it up, it takes us so much longer. I should also clean up my inventory again. There's so much crap in here that I don't need. Like, who needs the same sword like 50 times? Like a little halberd of a dragon, etc. Okay, let's see if it works now. I have fall damage active. Of course, this time I performed it correctly. Ah, stupid me. Of course. Yo, Capra. Long time no see. There's actually something I'm currently working on. In quotes. I'm not really doing much myself, but I'm still involved in it. So in future streams there will be a little update to my interface, you could say. It will take some time to set it up once it's done, but it's gonna look nice, trust me. Okay. Nice. I do like when the worm doesn't take too long to kill. Like last time he did get me. And that was very embarrassing. As always. Because we all know I'm like the best Dark Souls player in the world. Every time I die, it's not my fault. It's the game having micro lags. Net lags. Somebody's increasing my ping to the server. Because it doesn't have enough dedicated RAM. Speaking of RAM, actually, I bought some. I know. Yaku, you're an idiot. Why would you buy a RAM in this economy? But I saw a good deal. And I have the hopes I can sell my current one. For at least a little bit. Like, here's the thing, I bought my current set for like 120 bucks. If I can sell it for 120 bucks, I roughly did... If I can sell it for like 180 bucks, I should say. 120. I pretty much paid 120 bucks to upgrade. To double my quantity. Which is nice, right? It's... I have encountered it a few times now that I would run out of RAM. Especially when leaving like the browser opening and the video editor. And of course, like a week or so. Yeah, a week after I thought like, yeah, let me buy some RAM. But let me wait just a little bit. And then like a week later it crashed and it just became so expensive that you couldn't afford it anymore. Yo, Weird Kong, how's it going? It's been a while. Oh. How are you doing? Do you have enough dedicated RAM? Okay, all things considered. That was easy. And Centipede Demon is going to be just as easy, I would predict. I mean, as long as he doesn't do anything really weird. Let's be clear here. He's a bit of a weirdo sometimes. I do know somebody who has like a lizard or dragon as a fursona, as a scaly. And the other ones are furries. What is it when you have a bug as a creature for your avatar? just being sick lately. Yeah, I've seen a few people being sick. Currently. Probably something going around. Some kind of virus. It all started with eating bat soup, I guess. And everybody goes, not again. Well, I got the ring. Even though I don't particularly care. That was close. Yeah, I mean, that's the centipede demon for you. The most difficult enemy in the entire game. Like, the only difficult part about the centipede demon is really the fact that there's lava around it will insta-kill you almost, if you don't have the ring. Other than that, it's like, whatever. Whatever. The thing is, I'm gonna go over to the on bonfire. But then I will pump some souls and try to level up, hopefully. Because I don't trust myself not to die twice to the bed of chaos in a stupid way. Right? I simply do not trust myself. Of course, I could also challenge one of these guys, because I'm an idiot a little bit. But hey, sometimes it's good being an idiot. Like, I was an idiot yesterday as well, at work. I had to, like, install a little web application. And I was, like, trying for, like, hours, getting this fucking thing to work. And I forgot that I had to change the URL to the actual URL in the config. Hours of time wasted. Because I forgot one simple thing I've done like 50 times already in the past 3-4 months alone. I mean, admittedly, I did have quite the headache yesterday. The entire day. Okay, let's pump some souls. The green ones I have to sell them, that I know. If I remember correctly, if I use them, I get like 20k or 30k, and if I sell them to the other dude. Actually, let me just make sure. Instead of being an idiot right now. Oh, come on, there was like a super good list somewhere. Can't find it right now. Ah, fuck it. That would take too long right now. How much does the Iron Golem give me? 12k. Let's clear like this thing out real quick. So Iron Golem. Smo. Priscilla. This will take a second, but also not too long. Sorry about that, but I just don't want to waste those souls. Because knowing myself, I will die now like 5 times to the bed of chaos. you know, it has happened before. I learned from my examples. At least sometimes. I think I need like 975? So one more. Oh, fuck me. I'm missing like less than 200. Yeah, wrong button. This now goes into vitality. Or should I go with endurance as well? Just like really pump it high. Now let's go with health for the time being. Like, it doesn't add much at all. But it's not the worst idea to just have it. To just sometimes inch out a little bit when a boss hits you, you know. Because it has happened before that I got hit. I want to heal and then Power Fin killed me. Just by like 2 frames or something. And I think for a situation like this it would be better if I first focus on health and then endurance. But yeah, I can probably get like 2-3 levels per run in. But after I got endurance and health up to 99, maybe even maybe I also skip endurance. I would just, you know, as I said, I will give myself souls and pump up the levels. As all the other stats really don't mean anything. Maybe I don't do that. No, you don't. Imagine you just stand there, you want to just cast a spell and some guy comes and flattens you. With some huge stone. Which he brought, which he found in the past. At that. So, oh, this looks like one of these ancient weapons from the fallen city of Ulasil. Like a museum piece, but so well preserved. You shouldn't swing that around, you know. Have you guys ever gone to the museum and picked up a random sword they had lying around and started, you know, having a little sword fight with your buddy? And then some stickler museum staff comes in and says, hey, don't touch that. Those things are more valuable than your life. Then you told him, hey, who has the sword here? I think it's me. The only life that is currently in danger is yours. So I wouldn't make weird statements like that. Okay, is he gonna smash me or is he not gonna smash me? He's not gonna smash me, but he almost did. Little rascal. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. But as always, he will probably kill me right now. Knowing him. A little bit of chaos. Oh, not even. Okay. He's kind of well behaved right now, which scares me. Oh, okay. Despite this being one of the more cursed runs I had, in a while. This was one of the cleanest Bed of Chaos fights I had in a while. By a long shot. Let me go into a thing here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the DLC, then I'll do Neo, then I'm Nido. I still have Neo Intus. And then I'm gonna finish Gwyn. I mean, Gwyn is gonna be easy. That's not gonna be the problem. Undead Parish. Let's go. I mean, that was so clean. I think that deserves a good old drink. The classic Monster White. You know, like a week ago, I was like, yeah, maybe I should stop drinking that stuff. You know. In recent time, I have started to drink a little bit more, you know, sodas and whatnot. Mostly sugar-free, but like, still. And here I am, I'm chucking my like 7th one this week, easily. I mean, the Coca-Cola company loves me. They have to. You know, other people are parasocial about VTubers. I'm parasocial about the Coca-Cola company. Please, Daddy Coke, please. Put me into an AI slop ad, please. Oh, please. Just one frame. Type into the AI prompt and put in Yaku for 1 frame. And then the AI goes, what is Yaku? A stone. Okay. And then it just looks like this. But both Coke and I, we know. We're like on the same wavelength there. You know, we have a link to each other. We're just kind of like mentally linked, telepathically. Right now I can tell they're about to release a new Coke flavor. The next few days. I'm not gonna snitch what it is, because I don't want to get sued. Now, I'm joking about that, of course, but I mean, Disney adults exist. Okay, Sanctuary Guardian. He's usually a good sign to kind of like evaluate how the DLC is gonna go. Not necessarily damage wise, but like just in general, right? Because he is fast. Yeah. I mean, damage is good, but it's just getting like a hit or two in this bit. Oh fuck! Like he would get stunned immediately if I could get a second hit in. See? Oh, come on. Really now? Not too bad, I have to say. Really not too bad. I'm actually surprised. Let me talk to her first, because I do want some of that pine resin, please. Yes, please. Thank you. I don't need to warp. Time for Torius. Now let's see. Yeah, that should be enough. I do think I have quite more range than that for meme rolling. This ain't Prepare to Die edition, where you had like a very specific number you had to hit. Which I'm very glad that this isn't the case, otherwise my runs would be so much longer. And things like the good, the easy archive skip would not be possible. I would have to do the annoying one. Yeah. You good, bro? Don't worry, I'm gonna carry you, Blood Moss, with me. And remember you. At least I try. I try. And I cry. Every time it happens. Okay, Artorias. I know this does barely any extra damage, but you know, might as well. For the fun of it. Let's see. Okay, good start. Very good. Holy. Fuck. Yeah, that was dumb. What? I was rolling. Oh, come on. That was such a good start. And I fucked it up. Because I was rolling, though. Artorias. But yeah, he's easy. And if he is already this easy, I think Manus is gonna be... You know... Throw him to the wind. He's gonna die within like a minute or two. Now imagine if I would also activate Crystal Magic Weapon. He would just melt. But I'm not going to do the fire again, simply because it distracts me. On like a small weapon, it's no problem, but on this big one, it's a bit too much in my face, if you get me. Just a smidgen too much. That, right. So far, so good. That was dumb. Could have told that myself, you know. Yeah. I didn't think he would power up right now. That was completely on me. I mean, just me being stupid, as always. Nothing new, Yaku. Nothing new. I feel like half the deaths today are really like just my fault. To like a big degree. If I would have died during the last try on Season Smo, there I would have said it was the game's fault because it was like stuttering like a maniac. But the run is already longer than the last one. That's something I didn't expect. If I wouldn't have died so often, it would have been shorter. That's for sure. That is for sure. Is there something else I could do? I don't think so. I mean, I could use the flip ring instead of lingering, but that could be that is like a different danger. Okay. Grab your stuff, you idiot. Ah. Of course I miss. But also even dealing like a solid chunk of damage while he's buffing is pretty nice. Usually I don't deal more than like 80 with most weapons. Don't do this attack, please. That's like the only one I cannot properly do anything against. I got him. Yeah, what was that? That was dumb. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, it honestly goes between having some of the best and some of the worst RNG. Four Kings was horrible. The boy was amazing. Him doing like the weird spinny attack like 5 times in a row. Horrendous. But of course in the end it's just my fault. For sucking at this game so much. It shouldn't even be that hard. I'm just trying a little bit too much to like get a stun in. That's my fault. If I would just do one attack, and I need to wait like a split second longer. Otherwise he tries to do the spinny attack, which doesn't work correctly. That's like a big problem, actually. Okay, Artorias. This is it for you. Hello? That was dumb, that was dumb, that was dumb. That on the head was dumb for him. Or not. Huh? Of course. I should have just tried to stay back and heal. Honestly, I might really try to do the strategy with the flip ring instead. I think it might work better. Like, the thing is, right, it's possible to pull, it's very possible, if this would be just a regular new game, it would be easy. It would be very easy, as a matter of fact. With the amount of damage I deal, he would be done with like 3 or 4 hits. But just drawn out combat with like big weapons is no fun. And of course I also don't want to lose my soul, so I always waste a little bit of time just... That was strange. Where are they? There they are. Oh, that was just cutting it way too close. Yeah, I would prefer if he would not sit in front of the monitor now. As long as he stayed there, I'm fine. I mean, it also doesn't help that he's like obscured by the hammer half the time. So I can't exactly see what moves he's trying to do. Like, when it's like this, like, oh, okay, thanks. I'll try to react to whatever he's trying to do. Oh, come the fuck on. How did that miss? There we go. I would have lost it if I would have lost that one. I think Calamite next. Today I'm gonna do Madness last. There we go. Yeah, sometimes I have to wonder just what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah. I love Hidden Body. It's also one of the better spells, which... Like, for the few times you use it in the game, it's actually pretty good. And the few times you use it is pretty much here. This section and the section downstairs. With like the two mages that are standing beside each other. Oh, come on. Don't you even dare to do that. Oh. Let's hide around the corner. Before the big bad monster gets us. Okay. Let's get to Calamite's arena and absolutely decimate him. Yeah, I don't think he will take too much damage. He won't take too long. I mean, I said that about Artorias as well. But Calamite, I mean, with the damage I deal, if it stays about that much, especially if he goes on his hind legs once or twice, he's toast. And not in a good way. You know, with a little bit of butter, a little bit of jam. Or maybe like a little bit of butter and a little bit of salmon. Smoked salmon. He's burnt toast. The kind where you put it down, it's like still white. You're like, is the toaster broken? You put it back in and then it comes out black. You know. That kind. You know, I have a toaster. I think I've never cranked it higher than 3. Because at higher than 3 it already turns black. Yeah, I think we're good. Stupid dog being in the way. I honestly don't get what the number 6 setting is supposed to be. Like, is it when you like put something frozen in there, like a frozen piece of toast, or? Doesn't make any sense to me. But I guess it's just, it is what it is. Yo, big guy. This time I'm gonna press A slowly. Because last time I messed it up. And with slowly I mean by the second time I talk to him. Yes. Yes. Perfect. I think against Calamite I'll do at least 300 damage. I would say. So a good like 15 hits should take him out. 15, 20, something like that. No, actually, doesn't he have like 9k, actually? It's like 30 hits. I don't remember. Like Manus is like 6k normally. 6,665 is his health. And not funny enough. Why they couldn't make it 6,666 is beyond me, but hey. And with scaling it's just barely under 10k. Or just barely over 10k. Or of course the 4 kings, they have like 10k and they end up on 20k. So it's all over the place a little bit. Some bosses scale more, some others don't. Anyways. That being said, we'll replace this with Pine. Because this is a dragon after all, and dragons do take additional damage from lightning, as far as I know. So might as well make use of that. Okay, Calamite. Time for you to die. Ah, okay. That's solid damage. Of course, I also take solid damage just from Power Within, since I don't have the lingering on. Come on. Oh. Okay, it's not that much extra damage. I don't think I need to re-up. It's not gonna make or break it. But I am gonna safety chuck wherever it's possible. I don't like that. Just don't like being in this claustrophobic little part there. Damn, I got the tail twice. Rather than attacking, I'm gonna use this to re-up Power Within. And this to heal myself. Oh, Calamite. You're so nice today. What happened? That was dumb. But it worked out. Let's stay topped up. Come on, big guy. Another tail attack? Yes, please. Damn, finally. I thought I would never get it again because it's so hard to get this tail in the first place. Like, here's the thing, Seath is just a little bit annoying to hit with his tail attack. Personally, I think Calamite is a bit more annoying because it's harder to get to his tail. From time to time, at least. Fuck. Fuck. I think Power Within is about to run out, if I would have to guess. There we go, Calamite, easy. I mean, Manus is probably going to be the same. in terms of difficulty. Yo, James, how's it going? You either just saw me kill Calamite or you just missed it. Yeah, the hammer against Calamite? No problem. The only problem with him is his stupid hitbox. Oops. I'm doing good as well. Just having a nice little Wednesday. Saturday. What time is it? 4:15. No, it's one of these days where you're like... I still have to run to the store because I don't have any food for tomorrow. But that's my problem. I mean, I will be able to do it within the next hour or so, finish the game. It felt a little bit close. Oops. I'll be right back. Okay. See you soon. You might want to be a bit faster because there's a chance Manus is gonna die within seconds at this rate. I'm just gonna put on some lightning, some power within. 2-3 hits and bada bing bada boom, he's dead. I think. And the thing is, re-upping power within during Manus' fight is done best when he has his frenzy attack. I just hope he does it often enough. So let's see Manus. Ah, there we go. Already the first one. Yeah, I mean, it's good damage. I don't fully trust him yet. I was a bit afraid trying to get the second one in there. Oh, the pillar. Fuck. Why did I heal there? That was stupid. Oh. Okay, the lightning actually does quite a bit of extra damage, like 30 or so. Oh, of course, my power fin is also out. That would also help, of course. Actually, I think it just ran out when he did the magic. There we go. It's never not scary. Oh, you come back just at the right time. It's never not scary when he does the one where it like shoots in front of him. Ah. I want to heal, but there's like not a good moment yet. Anyways, there we go. I mean, still 125. Goodbye. Dangerous. It's a dangerous game. Okay, that means only Pinwheel, the strongest boss in the game, and Nido, one of the more annoying bosses in the game left, and Gwyn, of course. Let's go. I'm taking bets what the next weapon is gonna be. You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one. Wrong. He distracted me. But interesting to know, you can interrupt his speech by going down. And he will only permanently be gone if you let him, you know, finish his speech and duck down. Very interesting. I feel like it's a bit of a waste that they never made a boss with one of these guys. Like in Dark Souls 3, there are like the statues, where they have like weird bodies. I feel like that could have been such a at least interesting boss fight. Something like a hollowed serpent. Or something like that. It's like, oh, yeah, this one has gone bad. You need to kill him. But the rest, you need to keep those alive. No matter if they're good or bad. Like in that sense, you know. Can you not? Thank you. Time to visit Pinwheel, hopefully. I mean, you know how it is sometimes. I wonder if I could meme roll all the way down there. I've never tried. If I'm gonna be honest. Yo, pirate, welcome back. Hallelujah. That was a bit close. A bit very close. Oh, it's going good. Having a nice round of Dark Souls. I've been a bit bad at it today. But other than that, it's going great. Of course, right in my face. Oh, you dickhead. Yeah, that's one of the problems when you're so slow. It looks goofy, but when you look at like concept art, how it looks under the thing, it's actually kind of distressing. Like the reason he has like 3 masks on is because it's like 3 people sewn together under that coat. The mother, the father, and the child. Just Google like a pinwheel under the hood. Dark Souls pinwheel under the hood. And I'm sure you'll find it. Honestly, I think they should have just shown you the boss without the thing. You good? Basically. I mean, you know. Even if they weren't family before, if you are sewn together, you might as well become one. If you know what I mean. Give me 1 second. What are you doing? Your time on the PC is up. On the 4th book of Wings of Fire. Aren't there like 50 of those? Last time we talked about that. I mean, who can say that the newest ones aren't written with AI? Not again. Stupid goofy ass skeleton. 30. Have I ever played the Spider-Man games? I played Spider-Man 2 on the PlayStation 2. If that counts. That was a fun game. But if you mean the new ones on like PS4 and PS5, no. They don't really look too interesting to me. Like I heard they are good. But I'm just so sick of Marvel and DC slop. I'm just it's oversaturated for me. Like for the better part of a decade, if not yeah, for more than a decade, it's been just been crammed into my face. I'm just kind of checked out there. Yeah, I heard they are good, but it's just... I think it's even on PC, isn't it? By now. Here, actually, lingering would be better, I think. Oh, come on. I tried to parry the guy, I just couldn't pull it off for some reason. They are very time consuming. That's like something I don't like to hear. Like, I already have like a huge backlog of games that are time consuming. Adding more onto that would not be a good decision. Unless, of course, I would have more time to play games. Then it would work out, but until then, nope. I still want to play through the entire Atelier series. So far I've played 2 games out of like 20. First you beat the story, then there's a New Game Plus, and then you beat it again twice. So it's almost like Dark Souls here. First you beat the story, then there's a New Game Plus, and now we are on New Game Plus 34. And it just continues on and on and on. But at least every playthrough takes less than 6 hours. Most of the time, around 4, plus minus 1. It's like a good metric. Okay, neato. Let's give it a try again. Hello, don't climb on my head, please. Thank you. Go and sit down. Oh. Fuck. I hate the skeletons so much. The game would really benefit from like a holy resin. So you could just take care of these guys really quick. It took me 1 week to finish Spider-Man and Spider-Man Miles Morales. I mean, a week is 168 hours. So it doesn't really make them sound less time consuming. Like it took me about a week to power through Stalker 2. About 100 hours. Then I lost my PS. How did you lose your PS account? Like, did you lose the password? Or like, did somebody hack it? I mean, I don't even know what my PS account is myself, though, but I don't know the last time I turned on my PS4, even. It's been a while, that's for sure. Oh, no, actually not. I bought a Korean version of a game and I want to verify if it was in English, and they didn't lie to me. That was like a couple of weeks ago. Accidentally. How do you do that accidentally? Like, I don't want to bash your friend, but that sounds intentional. Let me pass. Fuck me. Oh, I hate the skeleton so much. £500 of games. I mean, that's why I don't buy digital, or you know, try not to, especially on consoles. If you can just like remove it like that. I know also PlayStation can just ban your account as well. Hey, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that, please. My cat was leaning on the divider wall. He has knocked it over before. That's a huge problem when it happens. Yeah, like I remember there was also like one guy, he like crashed out in the game. He just shit-talked somebody and then they like temporarily banned his account. They're like, hey, apologize. And he like wrote like an email back, you know, stop being such pussies, you N-words. And then they completely removed his account. Everything gone. Thousands of bucks, of dollars. It's kind of like, I feel like that should be illegal. But as they say, you owe nothing and you will be happy. But I feel like you might be able to, you know, contact support and maybe get your account restored. Usually they don't immediately delete it, but they have it like in the database. It's like, okay, ready to delete, and then they delete it after like a month or so. So usually you have a little bit of time to act, is what I'm trying to say. Ah, of course. I need to change this weapon out for another one just for a second. Don't worry. Don't worry. Be happy. So I can do that, basically. That's how you fight Nido, the correct way. Without these annoying little goons being around. Now if he doesn't, if his little helpers don't want to be nice, I'm not gonna be nice either. That's just the reality of things. Right, Nido? Yeah, you know that. And good night. There we fucking go. Time for Gwyn. Gwyn-a-ling-a-ling. And he's gonna go down like a stone in water. Almost like me. Imagine if I would try to swim. Bad things would happen. Hornet, Habel. Firelink Shrine. Okay, let's go. Gwyn. Then I will spin the wheel. Do the Asylum Demon and then Zad. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up as well. Let's just get that done. Let's see, how much do I need actually? Oh, I need a mill. We've reached that point. We're almost at the mill point. Yeah, that's not good. Basically, from here on out, leveling up more than twice a run is going to be very, very difficult. Oh, we got one more bar. A little segment up there. How cute. Yo, Framped. Still calling me a fool. He just wants to insult me today. I mean, with how the run was, for part of it, he's not wrong to do that, but still, it's kind of hateful. It hurts me deep down in my guts. Miles Morales just flashed you? Like I show speed flashed you, or what? Anybody remember when that happened? Me neither. Because the internet just forgets too fast. You know, people always say the internet never forgets, and it's like, the internet is more like, you know, your uncle. Or like, more like your grandpa. Like, sure, he remembers your name and remembers like 2-3 details about you. But for the most part, he will be like, who are you again? Every single time you meet them. And his texture went. Well, that doesn't sound like a quality game to me if it just bogs out. Now does it? Damn, boy. Look at him go. Ah. I do have the ring equipped, yes. So I'm gonna go ring, power fin, and I'm gonna add some pine resin for good measure. It's because I have a really good monitor, but that dodged PS4, and that's 5 years old. I mean, a PS4 shouldn't go bad after 5 years. Maybe clean it out. But that's about it. And I've cleaned out some filthy PS4s before. If you smoke weed and you have a PS4, I don't like you. I've cleaned out a PS4 of a weed smoker before. Fuck. Let's give this another try. Like, I opened this thing. Like, when you have smoke, it's what just like a tobacco. It's one thing, but weed, it has like this weird. It leaves this weird like sludgy residue inside of the PS4, around like where the fan and such is. It's extremely disgusting. Just in general, to anybody who owns a PS4. That's not as good as I hoped it would be. I honestly thought I would get more damage out of him. Hello? Queen, what was that? You never smoked weed. Good. You don't want to, it just makes you lazy. There we go. I think I'm gonna go with the fire ending. Okay, hell yeah. The axe, I would say, is maybe if I would rank it in a tier. The stone Greataxe is like a low A tier or high B tier. Like a B plus and a half tier, I would say. Pretty cool weapon. Let's see what the next one is gonna be. Do I have it open? I don't. Let's quickly get this going. What's going on? Let's do studio mode, so I don't accidentally show something that I don't want to show. You mean in Spider-Man? Yes, okay. I mean, that's what modern games are. Just long cutscenes. Okay, 3, 2, 1. What's the next weapon gonna be? Obsidian Greatsword? No, Notched Whip. Okay, the last whip. The next one is gonna be the Notched Whip. Hell fucking yeah. And then I have all the whips completed. Which, it's funny that out of 30 runs, out of like 140, I already got all the whips out of the way. That's like a... It's like a 3 in 1... Was it 149 weapons, I think? So it's a 3 in 149 times a 2 in 148 times a 1 in 147 chance, which is... a 6... I think you add it up and then you times the top one, but I don't remember. Let's see how the Asylum Demon fares against this. This amazing weapon. Yeah. And by the next time I will sort out my inventory a little bit. And of course I will, as always, I will just upgrade the whip. Since I think this one you upgrade normally. There we go, the Notched Whip. Let's take both, because I want... One of them should be divine, I think. Where is it? Yeah, look at that. This is just a cluttered mess. There it is. Okay, +0, Notched Whip against Asylum Demon. Let's see. It's not the worst. And the thing with the Notched Whip is, if I can trigger it, it should proc bleed. Not as fast, I think. Yeah, see? But still. So that's very nice. What the fuck did you do? I'm gonna catch through my USB hop off the PC. Very nice of you. Don't need it to be there anyways. Damn, boy. I'm a bit worried when it comes to 4 Kings with that one. So I probably will have to rely on Crystal Magic Weapon again. Because the 4 Kings do not bleed. Damn, that's interesting. I think it's interesting because it's the last whip weapon, but it's also interesting because it's not as strong as the Guardian Tail, but the Guardian Tail was also kind of ass if you ask me, because its big thing is it procs bleed, it procs poison, and poison is just trivial. It deals like 3 damage per second. So if your boss has 20k damage, 20k health, good luck. Oops. Does he also do the cool stance with this one? He does. Now I wouldn't hold a whip like that if I were him. But hey, to each their own. Anyways, let's go to Filing Shrine, but while I'm getting there, I want to first say thanks for watching today. The next run is going to be next Saturday. So if you don't want to miss that, don't forget to subscribe or follow, depending on the platform. And do I play Roblox? I don't. Sorry. The only thing I know about Roblox these days is there's a kid, a 15-year-old, that wanted to meet up a friend from Roblox, and he has been missing ever since. I think you can rhyme together what happened there, probably. He dead. Or chained up in a rape dungeon. But yeah, as I was saying, subscribe, follow, maybe even drop a like. Tuesday, I'm gonna play a different game. Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday are gonna be streams of something else. Saturday, Dark Souls, Notched Whip only, New Game Plus 35. Thanks for watching, and I will see you next time, but not with Roblox. Goodbye, and ciao.